coming. It's rolling around the bend. And I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. I'm stuck in Folsom Prison, and time keeps dragging on. But that train keeps rolling on. Down to San Antone. Mikey. What? Really, Johnny Cash? Okay, and what the name is? What's the name of the song? I Hear the Train A-Coming? Or it's supposed to be Folsom Prison, something like that. Okay. Why choose that song? It just seems appropriate. I guess, in some ways. I think I may have figured out the problem with my ship. Oh, please. No, I more likely figured it out. For real? For real. So, you figured out the problem with Nova Guard 2? Yes. This should be good. Seriously, why don't you build that ship? You mean that one? Yeah. Yeah. Wow, that just takes you straight to the back with no problems at all, doesn't it? Yep. Also, I came across something I may want to look up. And what is it that you supposedly came across that you may want to look up before we start doing it?
We have liftoff.
Okay. You mind sharing with the rest of the class what it is? I found out there may be a possibility.
Stay or jump. You're cool.
I'm not sure of it. I mean, I've heard about it, read it, but I don't know whether if it's actually active or not. Okay. And what is it? An interdimensional quantum box. A what? It's supposed to be a storage cube that's supposed to allow us to pick up our stuff in the next universe if we cross over. Really?
Okay, no problem.
You have got to be joking. That's basically what it said it was. And for now, we're going to do this. Oh yes, and take that out. There we go. Pain in the butt to stick it in there, isn't it? Oh, you gotta be flipping my burgers. Hang on. Fine, I'll sacrifice a fuel tank if I have to. Oh great, now we're halfway on fuel. Hey, I'll agree with the idea of sacrificing the fuel tank if it gets us what we need. Don't we have the living quarters installed? We have an all-in-one quarter. Infirmary, science lab, computer lab. All in one. Okay, so we don't have a control station. That's what you don't have. Yeah. Please tell me this is going to work the way you think it's going to work. If it doesn't, I'm going to be pissed. But it should. Did you hit R? I thought I hit A. Okay, there would be no reason why it would cluck up if you hit E. No. Okay, it's working the way I expected it to. Oh, a lot better than what you're expecting it to, I bet. Close to it, but still. Yep, a heck of a lot better. Nice! So in other words, we could just walk right on back. Yep. Instead of wasting our time trying to figure out what we're doing with it. Pretty much. So now comes the question. You forgot one thing. Yeah, I'm gonna go check it. What did he forget? The basement. Oh. Oh no. What the frack is wrong with it? I don't know. This should have cut out with no problems. I bet you it's because they're still being a butt about this part and saying, no, it's got to literally... both of them, too. Yeah. Well, since it's actually fixed temporarily. But is it ever going to be fixed? We'll figure out how to fix it. You do realize you dumped about half our fuel supply, right? More like a third of our fuel supply.
Orbital pattern locked in.
I mean, if we're going to select HABs for this gargantuan thing, can't we select other HABs? Well, here's an idea. Are we going to take a vote on to which HABs we're going to use? Oh, this is going to be fun. Wait, what's that one? That's ours.
Howdy.
That's all she says is howdy. Yeah, well, it's our freighter going out to go get fuel. Wait, are you serious? That's our freighter? Yeah. That cannot be our freighter. I mean, seriously. Oh. Shit, I think it is. Yeah, it's our freighter. And we're dinging the hell out of it. Why? Okay, so we caught our own freighter in the act. What's that for? Not much. I'll be back. Wait! Are those burritos? Yes? You've been holding out on us, man! No, I haven't. Yes, you have. They're breakfast burritos, Mikey. Still burritos. Really, Mikey? Yes, I'm going to say it. Still burritos. Burritos, burritos, burritos! You're happy about burritos. Yes, I am. Really, Mikey? I mean, it's not exactly fine cuisine. Dude. Quit worrying about whether it's fine cuisine or whatever. What are we looking for exactly? Wait. Question. Oh yeah, that's right. Damn, you just had to remind me. Dude, what is with you today? I just don't know what I'm thinking today, okay?
Engines firing. Here we go.
Can we not just do one mission and get one mission done and then worry about whatever it is you're worrying about? You'll understand when I find it. If I can find it. What do you mean, if?
Retro's firing.
Okay. If I may literally say this.
Orbit stabilized.
Supposedly there can be a quantum safe made in this base reality. Well, we'll call it a base reality simply because of the fact that we're here and we're started here to begin with. In this base reality, you can create something called quantum safe that can transfer over all your, well, either all or some of your loot. For real? Yeah. To the next reality. Yeah. Can do the same with ships? I wish.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
So that means we could literally take our weapons, all the weapons we collected, to the next reality? Probably. I like that idea, I like that idea! You would like that idea, Mikey. It also means we can collect whatever medicine that we have and place it into a safe and hope that it actually transfers over. Now that idea I'm not worried about. That I'm not against. It also means we can put the suits in there as well. Okay, I'm on board with seeing if it can be done. Of course you would worry about whether if you can get something out of it or not. Do you have any idea how much of a pain in the butt it was to literally find the suits that we found? Yeah, but still. Also, what were you searching the net for? What? Something about masks. I'm trying to find a mask that we can actually use. Really? Yeah, I have an idea, but I'm gonna work on it. Why not just find one of the helmets that's on Starfield and use it? Oh, please, no. Why? Is that thing seriously following us? Yes, it is. You know, I find it funny, though. What? This game is about multi-dimensional parallel realities, right? Yeah. Question here. Well, ask Mikey. Will we find a reality where we're not being drama dumped on about somebody else's problems? You know, like, oh, if this shift doesn't end, my man's going to kill me type crap. That would be a dream reality, Mikey. But no, Bethesda isn't that smart about it. What? They tend to be unrealistic about things like that. What do you mean, tend to be unrealistic? Because the reality is, in the idea of a multiple universe, there's bound to be that one universe where there's absolutely nothing on the subject, no matter what. You serious? I'm serious as can be. Okay, so we're in here, and we're looking for it. What are we looking for? Hello? I'm looking for it. What is it that we're looking for? A frequency modulator. Don't we already have one? Hello? I don't think it's the one that we have that literally is going to work that way. Okay, hang on. So there's supposed to be a frequency modulator that allows us to do what exactly? I told you to build a quantum safe that would allow us to be able to transport our items in the next reality. To make a quantum entanglement device, that's what it's called, but it's actually a safe, which lets you store items carried through the Unity to New Game Plus. You need 10 quantum essence. We already got that. I mean, we've been knocking these guys off left and right. You get this item as an automatic drop by defeating starborn enemies or... Yeah, that's not what we're looking for. Nope. Aside the 10 quantum essence, you will also need to craft the safe using 3 standard easy-to-find components. Adaptive frame, isomeric magnets, and 1 tau-grade retro. We got that, no problems. To unlock, progress the main quest until you are ready to enter the Unity and build the armory. Head to the bedroom at the lodge in New Atlantis. Okay, we're here. Yeah, but we're not to the finish yet. Oh. Okay, I see what it's saying now. Yeah, we need to finish it up. Okay. So, this means we get to carry stuff that we've literally... Yeah.
Consider that. Maybe. Thanks, I think.
So, where do we build it, though? Do we build it here in the lodge? That is a good question. Are we seriously just going to fast travel? Yeah. Oh, great. Where the hell is our ship? To infinity and beyond? That's honestly the most honest way to put it, isn't it? Yeah. And to think it's going to get even uglier when we start playing. So, wait, does that mean we get to put the credits in there too? Yep. Oh. That's going to be awesome. Let me guess, we're just going to loot a historical land site now? No, this ain't a historical land site. Yeah, it is. 200 years and nobody's been here? Okay, let me put it to you this way. When they start adding the lunar landings in this game, then I'll consider respecting the site. But until then, no.
Okay, confession time. Being single on a moon base is the worst. I only get like an hour to use the communication link to Earth every couple of days. And let me tell you, there's long distance dating, and then there's like long distance dating, you know? Oh, hey there, I'm a scientist, deadly employed, willing to take you out for coffee in like 6 months when I'm back from space. It's not a great opening line.
You seriously can't get a date? You're an astronaut.
Hey, no one asked you.
Wow. Okay, Mike. What? We'll say this, you're doing better than that guy. Completely. Even though you're not out seeing anybody, you're at least doing better than that guy. I'm pretty sure you wouldn't use that opening line.
You ever get jealous? You know, the crew in the shipyard? Building the actual vessels that are gonna travel the stars?
We're literally on a base on the moon.
Oh, come on, Sabina. I'm trying to share my dreams here.
Well, your dreams are always out there and never here where the rest of us live. Can't you just be happy doing your job?
Where's the fun in that?
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. I admit,
Shu.
this is not the most disciplined team I've ever run. Malcolm keeps stealing computational time on Voltaire and thinks I don't know this. And Sabina's been distracted lately, but won't tell anyone why. I really should demand answers from both of them. But honestly, I'm too preoccupied with this contract. We all are. Despite anything going on in our personal lives, there's something special about what we're building here.
Really? Something special? Yeah, really, right. No, nothing special. Next on the docket, if I can find it. Don't you just like finding fragmented history? Not really. Speaking of undisciplined, that one director is rather undisciplined himself. Why? Mainly because he doesn't question his team what the team is doing. Okay, that's your answer to it? Yes.
Voltaire really is something else. A supercomputer so powerful they put it on the damn moon to keep it cool. Although by that logic they should be running it purely in the vacuum of space. But hey, good marketing material. I've been spending some off hours running some dumb simulations, just because I can. My favorite so far is simulating the sound of every duck on Earth quacking after receiving a piece of bread. You didn't know you wanted a real-time sim of feeding all the ducks, but now you have it. You're welcome, humanity.
Okay, Mike, you really got a better shot than this guy.
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. Voltaire is being reconfigured for this new initiative. The math we're being asked to crunch is ambitious, even for a supercomputer. We might as well be asking it to count every grain of sand in every desert on Earth. Who came up with these original equations? Our partner isn't being very open about it. Every question I have goes through some discretionary channel. I'm surprised we even know we're working on a ship.
That's a nice way of putting it. Oh yeah, there's also one other thing I gotta do. What? Well, my plan is this. We get all the achievements unlocked. Once we get all the achievements unlocked,
When I accepted the assignment up here, we were told to bring a couple of personal items. Some psychological studies said it helped when you're away from Earth this long. I brought my grandmother's old abacus. I would play with it on her lap, and she'd teach me the Russian for all the numbers. She, just got word that she passed. The next shuttle isn't for 3 months, so I won't be able to go to the funeral. Goodbye, Babushka. Thank you for teaching me math. It brought me to the moon.
ouch. Well, Michael, you still want that director to question what's going on with her? I think that one can slide. So, what about the guy with the ducks? Now he needs his head examined. I mean, he complains about the idea of not getting a date while being on the moon, and then he turns around and simulates all the ducks quacking. What a quack.
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning before the launch. All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Voltaire?
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Canaveral, are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years, Nova.
Wow. You know, honestly, if it wasn't for the orange you put on the ship, we wouldn't be able to find it. What are you talking about? There's a blue marker there. Seriously, Mikey? Okay, was that supposed to be the launch site over there? Probably.
Can we go visit it?
Yeah. Oh, never mind. More likely riddled with spacers. Now... Yeah, I know you enjoy the fact that you could just walk straight back to the blasted cockpit. Yes. But don't you think that's a tactical disadvantage? Let me put it to you this way. Anybody dumb enough to literally board this ship is literally asking for trouble.
Escape trajectory plotted. Hell of a view from here.
Bye-bye, Moon. Was nice knowing you. I'll see you soon.
What are you doing, Mikey?
Trying to wave bye to the moon.
Really?
That reminds
What can
me.
I help you with? Forgive me for pulling you aside again, but, well,
Oh, God.
there's so much to process right now. The emissary, the hunter, the unity, an entire multiverse. I can't even begin to wrap my head around it all.
Really?
I don't know where to begin. The fact that we are the origin of the Starborn. Humans literally reborn by entering the Unity. The same, yet different. It's unbelievable. I feel like most of the knowledge we've amassed in the last few centuries about the universe has just been made obsolete.
Okay.
Perhaps I'm overreacting, but you can't deny there will be more than a few textbook chapters that need to be rewritten. We've been pushing further and further outwards from our home, when we should have spent more time being prepared for the consequences. Our current problem relates closely to the nature of humans as a species. This rushed curiosity has led us to enter the Unity and become Starborn.
Okay.
But it has made a difference. Here we are, caught in the middle of some sort of needlessly violent crusade between the hunter and the emissary. You'd think that a technologically advanced society would have evolved past petty squabbling over something like the artifacts. It almost makes me wonder if entering the Unity has done them more harm than good.
Okay.
No, that's not it at all. When you pass into whatever lies beyond, we don't know what will become of you. Will you remember your life as you knew it? Will the hunger to collect the artifacts consume your life like it's clearly consumed the Starborn?
Right.
I'm just as curious to find out what's on the other side as well. But that's not the point. As the chair of Constellation, I want all of us to have this opportunity to explore the Unity. It would be the pinnacle exploration of our lives. However, after we enter the Unity, we'll likely evolve. You and I, as we stand here right now, will essentially cease to exist. You're a respected colleague, and I wouldn't want to lose you.
Okay, why were we set to talking to her?
I know. Damn it. I know. Listen. I realize nothing that I say is ever going to change your mind or diminish the enticement of this incredible opportunity. All I ask is that you research the facts before you blindly stumble off into the unknown. I don't know if I'm ready to make that leap, but knowing we'd be doing it hand in hand would certainly make it more comforting. Well, I suppose I've ruined the moment again, haven't I? I'm getting quite good at that lately. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Just think what we discussed. I know I will. Yeah, what is it?
Let's see, what are we talking about here? Really, that question? Yeah.
Oh my god. Is that supposed to be me? Hero? Is that what they're calling me? I find that term almost offensive. I don't like to talk about my past, but suffice to say, my history as a soldier was not without trauma. To see me in that uniform, memorialized in this way, I don't know how to feel. I don't know if I have the mental energy to pursue such a case. Either way, as collectibles go, it's definitely a conversation piece, so feel free to hold on to it. But I also wouldn't be opposed to you tossing it into the nearest incinerator.
Wait, that was an achievement? Yeah, half the battle.
Bye.
I'll do her one better on the idea of tossing it in the incinerator. What? You already got it, right, Mikey? Yeah? What do you plan to do? You'll like it. Are you sure I'll like it? Yep. Okay, what are you planning on... Well, what are you planning on doing with it? Something a bit dumb and stupid, I guess. Explain dumb and stupid to me, please. Well, first we need to get stand up. Okay, how are we going? Oh. Okay, we got to stand up. Now what? I hope she doesn't mind. Wait, we're going to play target practice? Yeah. Really? Kind of done this with a pellet gun before. Sir, I think you missed. Gotta be kidding me. You're saying he missed. You cannot tell me this thing is just... Okay. Mike? Don't look at me. I never remember any of my action figures being this tough to knock off. You two are absolutely childish. I mean, seriously. Shooting at the action figure. Well, she wanted it thrown in an incinerator, and we don't have an incinerator, so I figured I'd use it for target practice. He's got a point. It is besides the point. You shouldn't be using it as a target practice. I mean, seriously, did you really do that to your toys? Yes. Hell, I've even done worse with most of my toys. Like, what did you do worse with most of your toys? Let's see. There was the Ninja Turtles set that I had when I was a kid. Of course you would be collecting Ninja Turtles. I wouldn't say that. Oh, and why not? Because I had a bad habit of sending them to their doom. Like... let's see, I had the Ninja Turtle blimp. Filled that up with helium. Had Donatello fly that. What do you mean, fly? Just that. I had Donatello fly the blimp with actual helium. What do you mean by that? Well, you see, he went up in the air, so far up in the air that I couldn't get him back.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Do I even want to know what happened to the rest of the Ninja Turtles? I used Raphael to try to stop my dad from going to work. He ran that over and crushed it. I used Leonardo to try to retrieve my mom's ring from the kitchen sink. That didn't went well. Or was it the toilet? What happened to Michelangelo? I just have to ask that. All I can say is I shouldn't have let him use the turtle van. Did you keep any of your toys after
Captain
that?
Mike, greetings.
I mean, in one piece? Kinda, maybe, no. Okay, Mike, I have got to ask this honestly. Were you trying to traumatize your own childhood? Probably. Probably, you say. Yeah, probably. Do I even want to know at all? At all, what you did with the rest of your toys when you were a child? I had G.I. Joe. Oh my gosh, what did you do to the G.I. Joe? Let's see. It was in the middle of a battle, had firecrackers. No, stop.
What? I want to hear it.
No, Mikey, it's already clear what happened to his G.I. Joes. The firecrackers took him out, didn't they? Yeah.
You really didn't keep a hold of your toys, did you?
Surprisingly, I think the closest I kept a hold of any of my toys was Star Trek, but that was only because of the fact that they were only into science exploration.
Okay, that's feasible.
Only lost was Picard.
Only lost was Picard. What the... Do we even want to know what happened to Picard?
I don't even remember what happened to Picard. I don't even remember exactly what happened to Picard.
Is that a good or a bad thing?
Let me put it to you this way. Picard was on fire. How did Picard catch fire? I mean, seriously, how? You gotta remember, toys back then weren't exactly safe. You're kidding me, right? Let me put it to you this way. You ever played with... No, you... Well, technically yes, and technically no, you never did. Play with what? Captain Planet action figures. No, you're right, I never did.
Why? What was so dangerous about Captain Planet action figures? I mean, you had Earth, Wind, Water, Heart, Fire.
Yeah, that's just it, Mikey. Fire.
Okay, what about fire? I mean, why are we pronouncing fire like Beavis, of all things?
Well, because, as it turned out... Oh boy. Here it comes. It turned out that basically... What was it? The Planeteer Wheeler, that was his name. Yeah, he was the one that wielded fire, but it turned out that the way they made the toy is by actually sticking what pretty much amounts to being the assembly piece to a lighter as part of the toy.
What?
Yeah. As in, it sparked. Okay, it sparked. Why should that... Oh, no. Yeah. Wheeler actually had the power of fire. Now I remember. What? It was Picard and Wheeler fighting, and Wheeler pretty much lit fire a piece of paper. You seriously need help! I mean, seriously, you need help! What? You seriously took one toy just to burn the other toy? What's wrong with you? Don't look at me. Still trying to figure that out. You basically destroyed your own toys when you were a kid.
I mean, seriously. Who knew toys could be that dangerous?
Yeah, well, the 1990s and 80s were the dangerous toys. These days, yeah, none of them are as that dangerous because they learned from their mistakes of making them that dangerous. So you mean to tell me that they purposely made toys with actual destructive tools back then? Pretty much.
I cannot believe I missed the good era of toys at that rate, if you ask me.
Mikey, how was that the good era of toys?
Just that! I mean, you're talking about one of the toys practically...
Mikey. Just because it sets fire doesn't mean that it's a good toy.
Yeah, you would be the one that says that's not a good toy because it sets fire.
How old were you when you had this toy, Mike? I think I was 7 years old. "7 years old, and your parents gave you something that equivocates to the idea of a lighter." You really can't blame my parents alone on that one? What do you mean I can't blame your parents alone on that one? Think about it. It was a toy marketed to every child. Oh, no. Oh, yes. Plus, I gotta blame MacGyver on top of it. What, you had a MacGyver action figure?
Dr. Judith Tatian, the recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. Station log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I have been station log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window.
Yeah, okay. What was it? You had a MacGyver action figure or something like that? I don't think they had a MacGyver action figure. Then why blame MacGyver? Because I watched that as a little kid. Okay, question. What all shows did you watch as a little kid? I mean, roughly around that age. Star Trek, the original and the Next Generation, MacGyver. I think some of the old Mission Impossibles. Wow. You seriously watched all of that? Yeah. You watched all of that, and so why blame MacGyver? Because he was the one that had it on one of his episodes, how to take and actually making something with fire out of something. Okay, so what are you doing? Checking out the museum piece? For what? Okay, what was the point in checking out the museum piece, exactly? The idea that when they make museum pieces like this, they're usually the absolute replica of the thing that we use. And well, if the environmental problem continues down here, we just found shelter. Oh. Smart move. Wait, is the environmental problem going to... I don't know. It's been known to happen. Great, so we're just going to die here, pretty much, is what you're saying. No, I don't know what we're going to do here exactly. I do know one thing, we're going to try to get as much good loot as we can.
Loot! 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 Oh, can we take this out for a spin?
I don't think so, Mikey.
Wow, that's gotta be uncomfortable. How would it even work?
Battery, Mikey.
Man, that's a very small battery. Ooh, a capsule. Another capsule. And a spacesuit. Wow, okay, a spacesuit that actually gets... Okay, I'm just curious.
I know, I'm about to throw it on myself. Although it's literally 16 pounds. Status. Dang. Shoot, all we need is the hazmat suit and we'll be able to survive in this. But will it work? Actually, no. Really?
Man, talk about coming a long way.
Are we expecting trouble?
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects, no motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try, like you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
Okay, so...
What is he talking about exactly?
it's going to get interesting, that's all I can say.
Tungsten!
Yeah, one of the impossible metals we shouldn't be carrying at that size. Why? Because that size tungsten, we wouldn't be moving. We would literally be stuck dragging it, or trying to drag it. It cannot be that heavy. What are you doing? How much would tungsten steel the sun? Tungsten steel the size of a bowling ball would weigh. Really? You're going to ask that question? It's not going to be that heavy.
Pure tungsten to what? Wait, what?
You were saying, Michael? There's no way it can weigh 232 pounds.
That's the math, dude. And a real bowling ball only weighs 16 pounds.
232 pounds? Yeah. That's why I say we wouldn't be moving that.
Do you think Arnold Schwarzenegger could move it?
As old as he is? No.
What about bowl with it?
Oh god. That would be a sight to see. Just to see somebody try to bowl with that. That would be hilarious to watch. How can such... How?
Because it's the most densest metal that ever existed, that's why.
232 pounds. Yes. If it was the size of a bowling ball, yeah. Okay, question. What? What madman came up with that one? I mean, seriously. I'll leave it to your pick, Mikey. You can say the madman is either God that came up with the whole universe, or just simply evolution and the Big Bang. Wow, of course it would have to be those two. It would have to be those two. Requires power. Oh. Really? Why are you shooting at it? Because they're, like, right in front of us. Oh! Okay, I can see why you shot at it. You have got to be kidding me. So a tungsten bowling ball would weigh about 232 pounds? Yes, Mikey, I believe we established that. Aren't we carrying something about the size of a bowling ball right now? Yeah. But it also depends on how densely constructed it is as well. Okay. Wow, a tungsten bowling ball. Well, there's one thing to say for sure about it. What's that? You're either one, going to definitely get a strike, or two, the lane's going to be destroyed. I cannot believe it. I mean, seriously, it's kind of shocking, honestly. Well, good news. What good news? We may be too far down for the radiation to hit us. Or it could be the idea of, you know, night and day. True. Wait, we have to worry about the radiation effect down here? Is there a reactor down here? No, it's the environmental radiation. Why would we worry about the environmental radiation? Because there's a glitch in the game, okay? Are you serious? Yeah. So, despite how we're pretty much in an insulated facility, like miles down possibly, it's still going to reach us? Probably. Wow, this one's a 92? That thing took our entire magazine. I know.
try. Wow, so technically we just took out Fosco's grandfather here. Pretty sure Fosco will understand. I don't know. If it was my granddad you took out, I don't think I would understand. I really don't. I think I'd be trying to get vengeance on you.
Mikey,
What?
why would he take out his own granddad?
I don't know. Why does people do stupid things?
Really, Mikey?
Hey, you're the one that's asking me that question. I counter it with that question. Wait, we had turret controls the entire time?
Does it really matter, Mikey?
Nope. Of course, we got no signal because you destroyed the turrets!
It was either them or us.
I choose them. Seriously. Should we be doing some sort of ancient war with the way this is all going? I don't know. I mean, I believe the ancients once called this place NASA or something.
Really? You're going to mock this game now? Are we seriously? Yeah, we're going to get rid of heavy loads. Really? You want to carry all this heavy stuff back?
Yeah, I'm going to have to agree with Mike. This is literally slowing us down.
Why are we dumping the parts? We can make these parts, okay? As far as I'm concerned, as long as we can make them, we can dump them. Really?
Yeah.
Oh, come on. You cannot seriously... You cannot seriously dump them all and just leave them here. I mean, they help us build things.
Usually you're the one against looting.
Oh yeah, that also reminds me. Really? Oh my gosh, you're dumping even the suits. Let me put it to you this way, those can be bought. You have any idea how hard it is to find the Mercury suit? No, that's the problem, you don't. This is like the only one area you'll ever find the Mercury suit in, so yeah, we're holding on to that. Fine.
Wow. You expecting company?
Why do you ask that, Mikey?
Because he's always stopping in, well, granted, we came across the bot and all that stuff, but
They're like stationary. And your point? Why is he acting like we're expecting something that's actually going to be covering the distance? That is a good question, Mike. Do the math, dudes. We're talking about the idea that 1, we're not the only one after these pieces. 2, if this is one of the pieces, take a good guess what's expected. Oh, great. Yeah.
Project Log. Dr. Victor Isa.
Project Log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I watched the gravjet test from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives, expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all the side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
That's a nice way to put it. Historical land site just being pilfered. Michael, can we clarify something? What? This is NASA. If anything, I'm not going to be mean about it, I'm not going to be a jerk about it, but I'm going to be straightforward about it. More likely they would do the same if they were in the future, or reverse otherwise. But still. Still what? You really think it's necessary to rip off the site? Oh, brother. Well? Okay, Michael. Is it pilfering? Yeah, we'll go with that. But I'm pretty sure if there was a ghost wandering about here, they'll be like, yeah, it's cool, man. Take the stuff. We kind of expected this. Whoa, what the hell? Oh shit, it happened. What happened? Solar radiation, we're like several... Yeah, I know. We're underground. I know. Why is it that we're floating around? Take one guess, Mikey. What do you mean, one guess? What did we just walk into? I'm guessing this is the early test of grab drives. But more importantly, how are we going to deal with the solar? Mike? Yes, I know, we got a limited window. Mike, as much as I enjoy looting... What, Mikey? Loot faster! You know what? we're going to have to cut the looting short because that's going to get worse faster than what it should.
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working.
I know what I'm seeing.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive, this artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
Wait, it was the artifact doing that? Of all the crazy crap we've seen, this surprises you how? Okay, fair point. So that's what we were here for? Yep. And that's why we're pretty much dying, running out of time? Yep. If you don't mind... Oh, shit. That was a very smart move of you, Mike. Yeah, I get it. Mistakes were made. Yeah. Words mistakes were made. Are we supposed to get it? Damned if I remember it. Shit. Mike? Yeah, I know. Okay, I think I see how we were supposed to get it. Are we going to be able to do it, though? Mike? Yeah, I get it. We're running out of time. And we sprained our ankle. Damn. Wait a minute. What do you mean, wait a minute? That pack doesn't even have a boost. Shit. Mike? Yes, I know, it's taking damage. Well, that doesn't have a button. Mike, we are dying here. Yeah, I get it. Can you go any faster?
Constellation, you've arrived on the surface of Earth. We need to discuss what you've found. And it looks like other Starborn got here before us. So, you might have company.
Oh, shit. Shit. You mind shitting elsewhere? I would shit elsewhere if that was an option. Gotta go back up. You must move faster. I know I must move faster, dude.
Artifacts are ours.
Can you move any faster than this?
Send them back to the stars. Another fool.
What did they do? Cut power. Please tell me. No, we don't. So we're dealing with Terminator-type Starborns here. Mike. Yes, I know. Where is it? Mike? Mike, do you mind stop screwing around and get us to shelter? I would if I can find the damn power core, okay? Give me a break. Is that going to give you a break? Duh. Your panicness got the best of you. Yeah, I get that. Okay, so we're here. Please tell me we're near what I think you were looking at one point. I'm trying to get near it. Wow, we are frying. I mean, seriously frying, Mike. Yes, I get that. There we go. Ah, you son of a... Doesn't have a door, does it? Nope. Really, dude? Because we're frying, and you're not, apparently. Is there a place to freaking save your butt? I'm looking, Mike. Believe me, I'm looking. You know, it would help if we actually stayed on something. Yes, I know. Why are we... Okay. Okay, Michael. Now do you understand why he dumps the crap? Yeah, I get it. Get us out of here. I'm trying. You just dumped the range. At this rate... Damn.
Nice hit. Okay, is this supposed to be the way out? I'm looking for it, Mikey. Oh, boy. Can we please turn off the effect? Because I'm pretty sure we got lost. Okay, so we came up here. Okay. Okay, it's saying go through here. Continuously go through here. Yeah, I know, Mikey. I'm reading it. Okay, there we go. Okay, where's the damn museum? That would be nice to know. Please tell me we're near that damn museum. Oh, we're even better near something else. What else? Okay. Really?
Do you understand now why I asked you to come here?
We understand
The
we're
artifacts
burning
unlock
from
the
radiation.
secret of interstellar travel. At the cost of Earth.
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems?
Every grav drive in the settled systems was built on technology that came from an artifact that was discovered on Mars. But these early drives shook the gravity field surrounding Earth. Eventually, the atmosphere started to slowly sputter away into space. That's why Earth is uninhabitable. The artifact gave the scientists a greater understanding of time and space, but not the wisdom to see where that would lead.
The settled systems wouldn't exist without the artifacts, in other words. We owe what happened here in NASA a great debt. Assuming we weren't going to lose it anyway. War, disease, famine, all the classics.
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? And what gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal.
In the wrong hands. Do you understand now why I asked you to come here? The artifacts unlock the secret of interstellar travel. At the cost of Earth.
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can... Assuming we weren't going to...
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. How many would have chosen Earth?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
Don't be a fool. The emissary and I may have our differences, but you do not want to give us a common enemy.
For once, he's right. Don't do this. We can collect the final pieces together.
Maybe that's what you guys do need, is a common enemy. I mean, you guys seem to think that, oh, it's all this, all that, blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. Matter of fact, seriously,
I say we should side with the emissary.
Really? You're just going for the gold armor.
Still, it's my powers. Actually, Mikey's right about the third-party thing.
What?
Think about it. Why are these two actually fighting?
Oh, okay.
Well, look at that. The emissary just became my new best friend.
You've made your choice. When you're ready, the Hunter and I will be at the buried temple. That's where we'll settle things.
Meaning, we'll kill you. But hey, at least we'll wait till you get there. Everyone deserves a shot at the final artifact.
Okay, how come they get the teleport and we don't?
I don't know, Mikey.
And seriously, thank you for changing something.
Dude, I don't like the fact that I've literally busted my butt here just to end up dead, okay?
Understand. What are you going to do? I mean, seriously?
What do you think I'm going to do? Not that one. I'm going to make sure we survive it. Really? You got a better idea?
But we can't possibly be in that bad of a condition.
We probably are.
Okay, so that heart was supposed to be like 300% on our health, right? Oh, shikes.
We may not have any health after that. Oh, what do you know?
What?
Mike collected all 5 badges. The blue, red, purple, orange, yellow.
Hey, at least he's a collector.
Har har.
What are you looking for?
This.
Oh, one and done?
Yep.
Liftoff looks good. All systems nominal. Orbital insertion completed. Jump complete. Propulsion restored.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
You go scan yourself. To think we never got to finish this ship.
We can still finish it, Mikey. Although I will say this, if we do jump to another universe, we're going to make one ship, not multiple.
Hey, I'm cool with it. I mean, if you're going to make this big thing again, go for it.
Honestly, can't we have a more luxurious interior? Probably. But give me a moment, I need to get back. I need to go check something. Excuse me.
You're excused and welcome back.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted.
Forgot to check the math on a few equations. The brain's long con. Forgetfulness. The eye's showing signs over another one of those big anomalies. Here, catch a smile.
Can I ask something? What? Why piss them off? Excuse me. You were asking again? Yeah, why piss them off? Because here's the question, Michael. How are they not pissed off at me already?
He's got a point.
And we're loose. Never get tired of that.
Wrong place, wrong time. Shit. It's the Mantis! Mantis! Yeah, right. Scanning. Damn it! Spin up the drives! We're leaving. We're... sorry. Faster! Please, don't kill me! Thank you, Mantis. What's a Mantis?
Wait, was that ship built out of the Mantis?
Yeah.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
Temple Omicron. Ahead.
Really might be.
Is it Omicron like Omicron off from Transformers?
Like, that is the most ridiculous thing I could ever hear. Actually, he's got a point. There was an Omicron on Transformers. Really?
Yeah. At least the burn's healed. There was only a few abilities that I could see being worth and useful. Just that.
Starborn starship's made of. Hello? I heard you, Mikey. But still, what are the Starborn starships made of? It's made of quantum energy, or essence. Wait, so you're saying that the Starborn ships are made of quantum essence, the same thing that the Starborns are made of? Yep. So, wouldn't that technically mean that we could build our own quantum essence-based Starborn ship instead? Mikey, why did you even suggest a thing like that?
Time to leave this place behind.
Do you not see how he literally, does not stop when it comes to trying to build ships? Yeah, and?
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Great. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. What do you mean you forgot? We're going to need weapons.
Switching over to standard engines.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
Okay, I know you said we're going to need weapons.
Alright,
Yeah.
we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Does that mean we're going to get in a fight? Pretty much. How much of a fight are we talking about? We may need your ship.
We're asked, got anything you need to offload? Sure, have at it.
Also, Mikey, how do you feel about swapping out weapons on your ship? Not a problem with it at all. Which weapons are we talking about? Let's see. We're talking about replacing them with the other weapons. First, we'll see if we can do it. Okay. Wait, those are B-classed. B-class, and evidently they can actually do some damage. But they're not auto-firing, that's why. Wow. So close yet so far.
Yeah, ditch it.
What? Mikey, are you crazy?
We need all the firepower we can get.
So you're ditching that just because?
Yep.
Anything I can help you with? Sure, have at it.
So, question, Mike.
What?
Lay it on us. How heavy is this going to be?
Pretty damn heavy. And when you mean pretty damn heavy, it's safe to say we may have screwed the pooch.
Nice. Very nice.
You couldn't just simply agree with them? One of them, at least, as an ally? What for? Really? You're just going to sit there and say what for? Yeah. Can I say this? You can feel free to say what you want, but I doubt it's going to make any real difference. Are you trying to get us killed? I mean, seriously. Of course, you're not answering. When I don't have to worry about answering to a little baby, I'll answer.
Oh.
Really? Well, how else would you describe it, Mike? I mean, you're flipping out thinking that we're just going to die in the game pretty much and all that's it.
Captain Mike, do you require my assistance?
Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, have at it.
Okay, let me ask this. Are we going to die? Dude, there's always a good chance we'll get our butts kicked if that's what you're asking.
Since this is like a boss level,
What, Mikey?
can we take in something heavy?
Really, Mikey?
Need some work done?
You know what? I'm going to need
Okay,
him to go
no problem.
crazy a bit.
Really?
Yep.
I get to use a heavy weapon? I get to use a heavy weapon? I get to use a heavy weapon!
Yes, Mikey, you'll get to use a heavy weapon. Just figure out which one, quick.
Okay, let's see. We got... Yeah, let's go ahead and use this one. Damn! Oh, okay. I see why now. Okay. Ah!
Yeah, I know, I'm trying to get out of it. Seriously, Mikey, I'm surprised you don't go for the other weapon.
Now that you mentioned it, faster firing and all that stuff would actually help.
Plus, you forgot the ammunition.
Did I? I did! Shit!
Really? You forgot the ammunition?
Hey, ADHD can mess up your mind, boy, okay? It can mess with your mind like that.
How is forgetting the ammunition? Oh my god, really?
Yeah, this would be a better choice, wouldn't it? Yep. 44 damage, but...
Yeah, I know.
So, we need the 50 MIs. Put this ammunition back. Pull this ammunition out.
At least this time you remembered the ammunition.
You know what? Be quiet, you.
I will not be quiet. You running around forgetting the ammunition. Honestly, you forgot the ammunition.
Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
Dude, what do you think happens in an ADHD mind, man? We forget shit that we really need at times.
I find that hard to believe.
Some people have been known to forget their shoes and their pants.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
I don't see how that's even remotely possible.
Oh. Forgot. Move. Move it.
What are you doing, Mikey?
I need a weapons bench for a second.
Why? And we're about to lose all the things we've worked on. If we can't make the quantum safe.
Yeah, well, that's... Okay. I guess that's about as good as it's going to get, isn't it?
Yep.
So, this is it. The final frontier. I guess I'll be catching you guys on the flip side?
Right.
Let's rock and roll. Din it, din, din it, din, din it, din it, din, din it, din. Din it, din, din it, din, 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 din it. Mikey.
Lifting off now.
What on earth is that supposed to be?
Duke Nukem theme.
Duke who?
Duke Nukem. This theme song from Duke Nukem. 3D.
I was really disappointed with how Duke Nukem Forever turned out.
I know, right? I mean, all that hype and that time. And it just... well, you know.
Yeah.
That was disappointing.
Yeah.
Wait, don't we have a...
yeah, no, we have a point. Mike? Yeah, I'm about to work on it.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Well, you finally showed up.
No more words. Let's settle this.
A fight in the heavens themselves. What more could we ask for?
Peace?
We'll be returned to us.
Yeah, they're about to shoot us.
That's not the energy weapons. That's the energy weapons we need.
Okay. Shit, they are tagging us.
Holy... Mikey, can your ship do anything?
It just did. Whoa! What the hell? Okay, apparently that, whatever that is, bad to travel in.
Okay, Michael.
Setting down.
If you're going to ask me if I'm going to literally let you use the abilities, yes, I'm agreeing with it. Because evidently we're going to get our ass kicked. Thank you. Thank me when you get us through this crap.
Question is, what would actually be the good ones?
Void form is one of the good ones.
Creator's peace isn't going to help us, dude.
Yeah, I know. Sense stars, keep. Reactive shielding, keep that one as well, unless you want to do solar flare. Yeah, I would rather do solar flare. That way I can actually shoot something.
So, this is going to go bad, isn't it?
Only as bad as you imagine it, Mikey.
I'm pretty sure I'm imagining it pretty damn bad right now.
You mind imagining it going pretty damn well?
Working on that. Wow, and we even gotta contend with the environment.
Oh yeah, I don't even have it. You were going back for the hazmat suit, yep. guessing this is the hunter's ship. Yep. Did they just massacre? I'll say this, Mikey, no different than what we would have done. I think we would do a bit differently. I mean, seriously, is the cold killing us that fast? Yep. OMG. We just got through. Yeah, I know. How freaking cold is it? We're freezing our nads off. What do you think how cold it is? Sense. Why is nothing showing up on radar, as it were? I had to ask. Well, it was a fair question, Mikey, because I was very questioning. You mind if I go ballistic on him? Feel free to go as ballistic as you like. Thank you. Really? I would say quit throwing grenades, but we need the body heat, or the heat, so feel free to throw them. Just throw the incendiaries, please. I mean, seriously. Wow. Where did that one come from? Seriously? We're not going to get anywhere like this. Void form. Got it. Not as much as what it's on our side. Like, that made no sense whatsoever. I don't know what I'm saying, okay? I'm trying to get us out of here. Please tell me the further we go in, the less the whole environment takes on us. I wish I could say that. So we're screwed, pretty much. Okay, we're not even overloaded. It's the environmental effect. please tell me that we get out of this alive. Mike, I get the idea of a challenge, but yeah, I know.
Death is only the beginning.
Where is he? Sighted. Where's this idiot at? Frostbite. Yeah, I know. Thank you for the warmth, although it didn't work.
Take down that target. Enough! Death comes for you!
Didn't anybody tell you necromancy is not nice? Man, we are taking a beating here. Do you really have to do that now? Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with Michael on this one. Seems a little bit immature. Just let me focus. Yeah, you notice we almost died the last time? In an environment like this? All right. Please tell me we're going to heal or something. Thank you. Just literally. You do realize the situation is grim, sir. Only to an extent. Okay, why didn't it go away? We have to be on our own ship for it. Oh, damn. Great, we're way down. Oh, you picked it up, Mikey. I did not. Did we not toss this crap when we boarded? I guess not. Really? We're tossing it all? Dude, if we're about to jump through that whole thing about the Unity, yeah, it's all going to go bye-bye. We can still store it on the ship or something. Or the... whatever thing. The quantum... Yes, the quantum safe. Or... locker. Or whatever.
Milk does the body good.
Trying to get a sponsor, Mikey?
Trying. But I don't think we're going to have much luck with milk.
Really, Mikey?
I'm just saying. Not everybody cares for milk. So, they kill a miner, why? I mean, seriously, why not just simply let the miner go?
I know you have got to be getting annoyed by it. Yes, I am getting annoyed by it. That ain't gonna help us with the burns. Yeah, well, I can't seem to find what I need to literally take care of the burns now, can I? We're gonna die. We're just gonna die. I might as well make peace with it. Just accept it. Just realize it. We are just going to die. Quit being so damn optimistic. How is saying... Hold on. How is thinking that we're going to die being optimistic? There's worse things than death. Like... Oh, I don't know. Maybe the idea of an afterlife where basically hell is the direction.
Wait a minute. Do you hear that?
Yes, I do hear it.
Milk! You know, it would be funny.
What would be funny?
If the companies try to advertise milk as an energy drink.
Really, Mikey? He may actually get that sponsor at that rate. Why? Because think of how ridiculous the commercial would be for that. I mean, one of the things that's always been debated about is how milk supposedly promotes healthy bones and... Oh, shit.
Okay, you're up. If something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Okay. Really? I mean, seriously. Mike. Boom. Yeah, I get it. Take this until we find the console. Pretty much.
Attempting to evade my sensors. I am initiating a search pattern.
Can this thing not regenerate as fast as possible? Please tell me we get to the damn console to stop this. I'm trying to find the damn console. There we go. Seriously, are we ever going to heal? What the... Is this blood? No. Then what is it? Plasma scoring. I thought we don't have plasma weapons in this game. It's the solar flare. Seriously, is there anything to cure the infliction? Nope. Okay, so that's where it was. Michael 8. Got it. What's 8? Solar flare. Please tell me we're going to kick these guys' ass. We are. Thank you. Wow, so we're kind of running out of options, aren't we? Pretty much. So are we going to be able to carry all the weapons back that we collected, or some of them? I would suggest you start prioritizing which weapons you want to take with you in the next reality. Okay, that's more sensible to say. What gives?
We have visitors! Vadek, you didn't tell me we have visitors.
We have visitors.
Welcome! What's mine is yours. Well, no, it's still mine, but you get what I mean. I'm impressed. How did you... You don't deserve the final artifact. This life you've led, you're nothing but a thief, an opportunist, a liar.
Yeah.
It's more than credits that the Unity will demand of you. You think you have a right to the infinite? You're nothing! Guards!
Couldn't we be nice to one another? I mean...
We'll pay the price!
You're outmatched.
Really?
Say goodbye!
We're playing this hide-and-seek game? I mean, we could have been friends if you just not try to kill us. Like it's an illusion. Oh. So, all of this over... what? Essentially the end. Really? That's the best way to put it? The end? Is this the forthright battle that will determine it all? Pretty much. Really, Mikey, you're going to use the term forthright? How else would the game described? Awkward.
Come on, Rook. Come on. You can make it. Barely stepped on the juryman's road with us. Can't see another soul off to the void so soon. No. No. I'll pour one out to the blackest sea for you, Rook.
Well, hello.
What the? Crix's ghost? What kind of cruelty is this? Is some starborn trick? Come to mock me before you twist the blade? What are you then? Some lost soul? No salvation here. Not sure if you're just a reflection of a shattered brain, but okay. I get your meaning. Well, ghost from the other side. I'll keep what you said rolling around in my head for a spell. But for now, wouldn't mind if you gave me a bit. I just lost a friend.
Sure. Take all the time that you need. This was weird. Seriously, is this game going to keep trying to psych us out like this? How does this thing keep showing up where... I mean, seriously. Here's a better question, Mikey. What? How is the thermal reaction not affecting us down in here? Oh, that is bullshit. Okay. Bullshit forgiven for now. Seriously, Mikey, that's all it took was them giving you ammunition to buy you off? You know what? Ammunition is one thing. Guns is another thing. And they're completely different from money. And that's different. How exactly, Mikey? With guns, you can turn around and kick the person's butt for what they did. That makes no sense. Oh, yes. More ammo. Love that ammo. I think Mikey totally lost it at this rate. You assume any of us had any form of sanity at this rate. Almost forgot. Okay, I'm satisfied with the ammunition. Of course you would be. You just let them buy you off with ammunition like that.
Gaze into the abyss of the infinite.
Wait a minute, these are duplicates of us? Yep. And then yet they suck? Why? Although, granted, the suits make them look badass. You were saying about them sucking? Okay, so they got skill. But may we add their R skill? Yeah, may I add, at this rate, we need to literally act different from them. Noted.
Face yourself.
Really? Okay, so let me get this straight. Whatever weapon we use, they'll use eventually. So keep the weapon changing going. Okay.
Your infinity ends.
That's the amount of damage that thing only does? Pretty much. Wow. Okay. Us being an army? Bad idea. Bad idea when they're against us. But good idea if we can get them to work with us. Because, I mean, they did a pretty good job. I mean, granted, clones, but still did a pretty good job in dragging down our health a bit. I mean, they left us with one hell of a bruise. Oh, great.
Well, here we are. Ready to
Mexican
kill each other
standoff.
for the artifacts. As always.
I'm sorry it's come to this.
More talking? I'm a little disappointed.
No. Wait. I want to hear this.
Fine. Seems like an unnecessary risk, if you ask me.
Wow.
An interesting conclusion to jump to. Is that a note of concern? Well, I don't know about either of you, but it's been a while since I felt this old.
Perhaps it's time to put this all to an end.
At least this once. Here. Take the artifacts. Before I come to my senses.
Wait, what?! Seriously, Mikey. You didn't think that just simply talking... did it seem like they were willing to talk at first? No. What?
But seriously, did we just talk them out of it? I mean, really? You mean to tell me, out of all that bloodshed, butt kicking, getting shot at, nearly blown to pieces, lacerations,
eviscerations, near bifurcations,
that all it took was just... Seriously, just...
Mikey, into the ship.
Yeah.
Please tell me we're going to visit a doctor. Yes, we're going to visit a doctor. Thank you.
Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good.
I can't believe that worked at the end.
Retro's firing. Orbit stabilized.
I mean, seriously, how did that work? Of all things, how did that work? So now, we get a chance to literally transfer our stuff, hopefully?
Hopefully.
Oh no. Okay.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk.
You know what? We're not going to talk to you, dude.
Wait, what?
We still need to visit the dock, don't we? Yeah.
You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your service.
Okay, so you said basically we would need to prioritize the weapons that we plan on taking with us. Yeah. Well, I got one in mind. Please tell me it's not that crowd control.
It is the crowd control.
Hey there.
I'm not giving it up. I cannot believe that we did the in-game boss level or finish it by just
Another day, another credit.
talking them out of it. I mean, seriously.
What's so surprising, Mikey?
If I was the in-game boss level, there would be no talking.
Well, that's the complete difference between basically having a sense, and I will repeat this, a sense.
Yeah, shut it.
You weren't even going to let me finish what I was about to say.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to bother guessing or taking a guess. I know it's more likely the words.
That's the difference between having a sense of reasoning or decency.
Am I far off on that one?
Whatever.
Although now beating it kind of
Welcome
makes
to
it feel like the
Reliant
game
Medical.
is defeated.
If you're injured or sick, we can almost certainly assist you. Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you.
I don't think so.
All right, what can I do for you? Oh my, it's a good thing you came in to see me.
Just fix it.
Let's get these wounds closed up and get you on the road to recovery.
Don't forget to
We'll
reset
get you
the bomb.
feeling better in no time. Here you are, right as rain. May you remain in good health.
Okay.
What's even more messed up is how we don't get their weapons now.
Wait, what? They had weapons?
Duh, Mikey, what do you think they were going to fight us with? Rocks and sticks?
Yeah.
But besides that, what weapons did they have that Mike's more concerned about? Either gold-based or in this case even far more ethical.
Really?
Yeah. Are we missing something? Talk to everybody first.
Okay.
We did it! We have all the artifacts!
Our journey seems to be coming to an end. So, the Unity awaits. I'm not as afraid as I thought I would be. Stepping away from the world you know can lead to a better place. I do not know if I would say the same. More that I accept it. I'm ready. Do you think we will see each other after the Unity? Will we even recognize each other if we do? I do too. But the emissary makes me doubtful. They are both the person we lost and someone else entirely. If we do not see each other again, then this is goodbye. I am proud that I was present for this journey. If you are free soon, could we talk?
I've thought about it, and as much as I would love to see the Unity the way Keeper Aquilus has experienced it, I'm not coming with you.
Okay.
Thank you. I know this is probably coming as a surprise. I think I need to look for my answers here, in this universe. And I can't leave my parents. I know they would understand, but they're not getting any younger. You too. I know I'm flaking out at the end, but I'm glad I was a part of all this.
Heck of a thing we pulled off. Coming up on the end of a long ride here. We got all the artifacts. Are you ready for what comes next? Might not see each other on the other side. Hey, this face is a co-family institution, I'll have you know. Probably some obnoxious bust of it lying around the estate somewhere. Hey, listen, you're probably wondering about Cora. I played it over in my head 1,000 times, and I've made up my mind. She's coming with. I know what everyone's gonna say, but even if I told her no, she'd find some way on board that ship. And if we stayed behind, we'd both regret it. I'm sure plenty of the others won't like it, and I'll be worried like no tomorrow if we don't end up in the same place. But I gotta keep telling myself that Cora's ready for this. And hey, same goes for you. If we don't see each other on the other side, it's been, all worth it.
Ask if you've got questions. Speak up if you have ideas.
Really?
We're all here for the same reason.
Ahoy, Captain!
I've got some...
I can't wait to get to the Unity! I've been reading all about parallel universe theory, and I'm so ready to meet another version of me. You think it's okay if I call them Cora too? I'll have to check all my charts and double check all the locking mechanisms and see what kind of differences there are in the next universe. You know, in case we get into the kind of trouble we always do. Look, Dad said that there's a chance we might all get separated after we go to the Unity. You don't think that's going to happen, do you? That's what Dad said. I feel kind of bad, you know? That I want to go anyway. I'm sure gonna miss the lodge, but I can't wait to see what happens next.
Yeah, the way you handle things, not bad.
So I know we aren't keeping all the artifacts here anymore, but I think I can get some good readings from your ship. You have no idea how excited I am to analyze the data after you jump to the Unity. I'm gonna make some coffee. Pull an all-nighter. What? No. I do not do field work. Especially not the restructuring yourself at the molecular level kind. Or whatever the Unity actually does to make you starborn. Anyway, Vladimir and I have been talking, and we're both staying here. Someone has to keep Constellation going with so many people leaving. It'll be pretty quiet at first, but that's what Constellation has been doing forever, right? An old generation moves on, a new one moves in.
Michael, you sure you want to jump to the next Unity or whatever?
Well,
yeah, are you sure?
Okay, I promised myself I wouldn't cry. And I'm sticking to that. So, goodbye. I'll miss you all.
Hello.
It'll be a shame to pack up all the modifications to the Eye for finding the artifacts. But she's earned a break. Gilded our fortunes for sure. I'm just an old blade in the dark trying to make good. I'll be taking up the chair when everyone's gone in the Unity. Set Constellation's course for another new beginning. Not my first time at the helm for a crew, but going to take it slow.
Well, We're lucky if we can understand you, but best of luck.
Don't know about that. Intend to keep teaching folks how to play the Troublemaker's game. No use being an explorer if you aren't a little dangerous. Well, tipped your ear long enough. I'll be smiling as you walk through Eternity's gate. Give the next universe something to talk about, yeah?
Hey! How are you?
The artifacts are all gathered. We've done it. There's nothing like an investment paying off. We've succeeded beyond my wildest dreams. Everyone should feel proud. Oh no. This moment isn't about my corporate holdings, no. Being part of Constellation was just for me. Although there's always opportunities, I'm not above taking advantage of what we learn as a group. Alas, while I would like to take the final jump with everyone, I'm afraid the saying, "you can't take it all with you," has caught up to me. There might not be a Stroud Eklund in the next universe, and certainly not mine. And I would be a poor choice of company if I was, well, poor.
Right.
You see, that's a bad lesson to teach. Time is money, and an interest on a loan is the incentive to remember that. Goodbye, my friend. If I could borrow a bit from Sebastian Banks, bring light into the darkness of the unknown.
Right. So, which ship are we taking through?
Really, Mikey, you're going to ask that question. There's only one ship that could take them all through.
Now that you have all the artifacts, we should talk. So this is it. This armillary can finally be assembled, and the Starborn are sure that something will happen on the other side. Something that will make us like them. Funny. I thought after all this time I'd be screaming in excitement to jump into the unknown, but I feel like I'm hesitating.
Really?
I know that, and believe me, I feel it. The destiny of it all. But after that, what happens? Say we go to the Unity, become Starborn, enter another universe. Will there even be a constellation there? It won't be ours, even if it is.
You guys really overthink things.
I really turned you into a true believer, didn't I? Oh, what have I done? All right, let's get back to it. One more jump into the unknown.
Is Vasco coming with us? More likely not.
A moment, Captain. It appears Constellation's current mission is at its end. It is customary to offer congratulatory statements. Thank you. If I were sentient, I am sure I would be feeling a great sense of pride and increased social connectivity to you. I hope the process of becoming Starborn is done without causing any physical trauma. But given the unknown physiological requirements of crossing universes, that seems unlikely.
Really?
I am told that is the best way to deliver potentially upsetting news. If we do not see each other again, goodbye, Captain. From a statistical standpoint, you have been an unusually effective member of this team.
We're asking, hey, what can I do for you? Sure, have at it.
Did we just get a new slate? So, this is what's going to allow us to be able to transfer our gear over into the next universe. A friend.
Lately, I find myself...
Well, I suggest you guys literally prioritize what you want to take over, because we may not have all the space for it.
Yeah, I get it.
I think I got them.
One day, I'm gonna leave.
One day, nobody's going to care.
Really, Mikey, you're going to be that mean?
Yes. So, are we going to see like a totally different universe, like a war-torn universe, or a universe where it's nothing but straight people, or something like that?
I kind of wish it was simple as that, Mikey, but unfortunately it's not.
Great.
You know, theoretically, if we are jumping into another universe, technically, those would be an option. Yeah, I know. One adaptive frame, one incinerator. Well, we have all those.
I picked up something you might be interested in. Hey.
I guess it's only built at the lodge. Oh, it would be kind of ridiculous trying to build it anywhere else. Right? Frame, magnet, retrostat. Frame, magnet, magnet. You gotta remember the eye, Mikey. Yeah. And the retrostat. That would be a T. I guess we could use one, really.
Need some work done?
So, Michael, you happy that you have all your abilities yet?
Kind of.
Right. Okay, so question.
What are we going to do in the next universe? Well, since we're restarting everything... Oh no. Let's talk to Vlad first.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
Never regretted coming out of retirement. Haven't made a match yet.
I feel like I've been waiting my
me?
whole life for this. Consolation.
Oh, he called it.
Mike, you little bastard, somehow you knew. Somehow you knew. Wait, what's the upgrade?
Well, if it can be upgraded...
Yeah. Yeah, if it can be upgraded.
We need to find Starborns, though.
Gave up my room and haven't made a match yet.
Oh my... Really? There's gotta be a way to find it, or something. Somehow you knew. Yeah, no.
Heard the cabinet.
Just somehow you knew that was going to happen. There.
So what's the plan, Sherlock?
Wait. What are you doing?
I'm going to build a vault for a moment.
All thrusters firing.
A vault. You'll understand in a moment.
We're locking into orbit now. Landing side looks clean. Let's set it down.
So let me get this straight. We're going to make somewhat of a vault, you say?
Yeah. For the artifacts. Yep.
Good day, Captain.
Oh, okay, I see what it's saying now. Yeah, it's too small, is what they're saying.
It's a pain in the ass.
Okay, that ain't gonna work. And I'm running out of options, damn it. They cannot be serious. Wow. Only place we can build it. Yeah, I know. Which makes no sense.
You sure about leaving them that?
Yeah, I know. It's like one of the dumbest things they could just do is literally have us not have a hab that can actually store the damn thing. Right? What are we trying to do? Trying to see if Vlad picks up anything else. And if he doesn't, I'm gonna be pissed if he doesn't. You sure it's a safe idea leaving it up there on the moon? Damned if I do and damned if I don't. Fair enough.
Read any good books lately?
Hmm? Oh, sorry. Haven't catch the...
Okay, so that
What is
didn't work. I mean, seriously, though. The question is, are we going to find any Starborns anywhere? I don't know. The problem is, they're so random. Hang on, let me see if I can find some place. Wait a minute, I think I got a better idea. Really? What's the better idea? Hello, what's the better idea? If I can find it... There we go. Found it. Wait, going back to Mazda 3? Yep. Really? Why? Oh, okay, I see why now. Go for it. Go, go, go. Let me guess, we're going there to farm them. Exactly. Okay, Mazda 3, hang on. Wow. So many options. I know, right? You see that? I see it, but what is it? What is it exactly that we were just seeing a moment ago? Probably laser fire. So question. What? Are we just going to keep farming them until, or what? I don't think we can farm them. What makes you think that? There's nobody there. What?
Dust off complete. Orbital pattern locked in.
Wow, so that was a disappointment. You're telling me. So, how are we going to go about this? I think the only logical way to go about this is one other way. Okay, a safe? Why is... Oh, I see why. Yeah. Which means we're going to put your gun in there. Okay. Let's see my gun in there. Alright. And... we'll make this Michael's gun because he's going to need it. What? I don't need... And we're also going to take that with us. It's already at 19. Yeah, I see that. $37. Man, it's already up there, isn't it? Yep. That's basically all we can take. Damn. Or is it? It is. No, I mean, or is it? Okay, you mind not playing games with me and explain what you mean? Let's see, that's an 11, so that already throws that in there. That's 14, that's... Oh, I see what you're saying. Your gun would have to be broken down. When did we upgraded that? I have no clue. And of course you stick your knife in there. Yeah. And we're already at 40, so... yeah, that's going to be a pain in the butt. I think we might as well face it. This may be about the only thing we can take with us. Anything else that we could possibly take? I am not leaving my Michael. Well, I would like to have my suit.
Michael, you don't get it. You're pretty much committed to this idea.
It is.
Fine.
Anything I can help you with? Sure, have at it.
Though I don't want to leave my stuff. There's a lot of things that we don't want to leave Michael, but still.
What?
Can't we just find more Starborns? Pretty much kicked everybody's butt, Michael. So it's going to be a while before we find more Starborns. Really? That's your answer? Pretty much. What are you doing? Littering. Really? And you don't worry about a fine? What fine? He's got a point there.
I've occasionally had my doubts. Well, it's clearly money well spent.
Garberon goes. Crowd control goes. That goes. That goes.
That goes. And that goes.
So we're at 40 now. Pretty much.
I know you're eyeing to put that in there.
You do gotta admit.
Yeah, I know. Toss it in.
Really, Mikey, you're just gonna agree with his weapon going in there?
His weapons packs a punch. That is one we're not going to get rid of.
Wait, we could put those in there? Yep. Why didn't you say so? Because... Wait a minute, how can you not have the credits? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Now we take our way.
You spend a lot of time in space?
So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descent? Is it everything you imagined? I gotta say, it's time has a way of just building up. But if you ever heard all the bullshit being talked about? I am. And I'm not. Yeah, they're, felt like every little thing I... Now I just hope I can... Well then, Cora's gonna get a 5-star university education from me. From my father. Imagine being the first person to jump into a new system. Set foot on a new world. And now... Well, I hope the comic book they make about our adventures is better than that rag. The stuff they publish is just...
Okay, so... That was
Spend
just
so
weird.
much time looking at this. Ends. I can see star systems orbiting.
So I take it we're heading out.
Yep. Great. At least look at it this way. At least we're starting off with weapons that we can choose. Right?
He's not too happy that he's losing his weapon.
Or my suits.
That reminds me. What suit are we going to have?
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Well.
Sad. We worked on all of these ships only to pretty much, well,
Lose them?
yeah.
Too bad they can't mold those ships that we drop in with.
We have liftoff.
quick question.
Orbit stable.
What? We sure about this stupidity? No, not really, but what the hell? Right? I think you may have actually broke it. What the skibby? What's a skibob? What are we looking at? Honestly, what the hell, Bix?
You made it. I hope you're enjoying the view. I never get tired of staring at it. Eternity. Everyone says that when they hear themselves for the first time. But no, you don't sound like this. At least, not this you.
Okay.
I am as much you as you are a part of everything. All points connect to here. When a star is born or dies, its existence beats through the heart of this place. The Unity. I have seen all you are, have been, and could be. Do you feel like you've lived a good life? Is there anything you regret?
Yeah, I gotta question that.
Do you feel dead? You are energy, and energy cannot be destroyed.
Okay, so in short, yes, we are.
That's good. You will need that clarity for what comes next. In order to become Starborn, you must give the universe one last thing. Yourself. That intangible part of you. That something that makes you unique amongst the infinite will explode like a supernova. A part of you will fuse with the essence of this universe, while another part leaves it behind forever. Do you understand what I mean? This one final leap will change this universe forever, even as you leave it behind.
So we're leaving a funeral behind, I guess.
Much like the death of a star creates new kinds of matter, so will the part of your being become fused with the Unity itself. That part is what becomes Starborn and crosses into the multiverse. Through your eyes, it will be as if waking up from a dream. Walk into the gate of light, and you will become Starborn. Everything will vanish, and you will awaken somewhere else. But that isn't your only potential destiny. You could turn around, walk away from the Unity until the stars fade away, and you will wake up on your own ship, in your universe. You could live out the life you have. I have enjoyed speaking to you once again. All of you. Every version that is here in the Unity, right now. Go out into the stars.
Okay. Mike, any idea?
As you consider stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you may be leaving. As the essence of who you are is spread throughout space and time, although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you. Who will you be in this one? What choices will you make?
Wait a minute. Are they showing all of what we achieved at one point? point? Pretty much.
What the hell? Seriously, that is loud.
That's it? What did you think was going to happen? I don't know, something more?
You don't think the stormy clouds in space isn't more?
We practically died off.
Always so damn optimistic about the subject, you know that?
What's supposed to happen now? Yeah, that's right, you guys never played through this part.
So you know what's going to happen?
Just wait for it.
Doesn't look gooey, Mikey. I'm just saying.
That's it. Oh, great. Of course, it would be credits, because it's the end of the game! Well, maybe it is.
What was the point? I thought there was supposed to be a Game Plus. I thought we were supposed to get our... Mike?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay. We can control the credits. Woo! We're controlling the credits here. Or just one press down. Down, down, down. Really? Is this all it... Come on, guys. If you really wanted credits, you should have made it the absolute end of the game, if anything. Not constantly just... Please tell me we're not going to do this each time we jump through such a thing.
I don't even think that's going to happen.
Ah, come on. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Wait, what?
Why did they redid our character? I don't know what they're trying to pull. Okay, so our character is still our character then. Pretty much.
That's not muscular. Whoa.
Okay, so we get a decent looking suit afterwards. Pretty much.
Wait, is it restarting everything?
I told you, Mikey, everything gets restarted.
Oh, great.
Is this our ship? Yep. So, where do we go from here? I mean, are we absolutely free from this? Argos extractors. Wait, we're going back to where Lynn is at? Pretty much. This is going to be weird for them.
You going? Go. Make the delivery with Constellation. This is all one big write-off now.
Get that artifact to Constellation.
Do you not notice the suit we're in, you?
We're still in one piece. Oh, God.
Do they not notice the suit change?
I don't know what to tell you, Mikey.
How'd they sucker you to join? Fall for the fancy pamphlets?
Supervisor's log supplemental.
Yes, we fell for the
Fielding
fancy
2 of Argos
pamphlets.
Extractors Vectera dig. Restock collective claim ID Beta 7548 Alpha. As far as anyone knows, this is just another ore run. Vectera's got enough mid-level veins to keep everyone working and not asking questions. I've told Hella everything he needs to know, which is pretty much everything I know.
You think we'll be done here
This is
soon?
another one of Barrett's special
I
orders.
hear this is the last dig.
He made good with the payment for Kazal, even if it was a bust. This time,
This
I'm
has been a
not so
good
sure.
run. You lucked out being
Place
picked up for this
giving
one.
me the willies. I think we're going to find something. I just have no idea what it could be, or why Barrett might want it. But those sweet Constellation credits
Argos
mean
usually
we
ain't
dig
so
our
good
holes
at
and
sights.
keep our mouths shut.
This time.
And I'm okay with that. Hopefully, between Barrett's mysterious thing and the ore itself, we'll be done with this rock in 5 days, when the transport is supposed to come back for
Glad
extraction.
we're off this rock.
What are we looking for? Found it. Wait a minute, we were looking for the lockpick? Why?
Don't get too
Oh, okay, I know why. I'm on board.
toxic gas.
Of course, we're going to start stealing after being reborn. Have you two no shame?
Heller, Argos Extractors. I figured Vectera for your standard moon. Looks like I was misinformed. Lynn just filled me in on what we're really doing here. Looks like Lynn's got another, what's the word she used? Discreet contract with that Barrett guy. He says there's something special here, and he's paying top dollar for us to find it, rip it out, and deliver it, no questions asked. I have, of course, been honoring this arrangement by asking Lynn a ton of questions. She's playing it close to her sweaty old vest, as usual. But a guy does have to wonder, what the hell does special even mean in this case? We're on a moon, in the middle of nowhere. Either this guy wants to make jewelry from some rare space diamonds, or there's some kind of ancient alien death weapon buried here. If it's diamonds, I'm totally stealing one to give to Jennifer, or Carlos, or Naya. And if it's a death weapon, I get to shoot it first. Those are my terms.
That dude's an idiot.
But really, Mikey, would you disagree with his terms? No. So how is he an idiot?
Because they're not my terms.
Is that really what it boils down to, is whether if it's your terms or not?
Yes.
Wait to be quiet long enough. I mean, I'm trying to make sure that I don't botch this thing up. I only got one pick only.
Yeah. Thank you. Wow. That was pretty damn good of you. Okay, so we got our own ship, I take it. Yep. As in, literally, our own ship. From the very beginning of this all. Yeah. Where's the Crimson Fleet?
You take care of yourself out there.
Lynn sure seems to like you. Guess you would know.
I know you want to learn more about what happened to you.
How the hell are we supposed to get off from this rock? Oh, shit. Yeah, oh shit is right. Oh shit, okay. Please tell me this thing's got jump pads. Okay, it does. Wow, built-in jump packs. First! Oh my... Really? From looting... After being reborn, from looting to dislocating your limb. Really? Michael? What? Be glad we got our own ship, okay? And besides, don't ask me why they parked it all the way out here. Probably parked all the way out here from embarrassment. That is a good possibility. What are you looking for? Looking for Crete. I thought Crete was in another system. Probably. Be right back.
Unidentified ship. We're going to attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Pretty please.
Okay.
And complete. Enjoy our stay in New Atlantis.
Oh, we can scan other planets? From afar? Yeah.
Okay, why are we doing that? For one, points. What do you mean points? XP points. Oh.
We just got through scanning the whole planet system here.
Yep.
Should we go freak him out?
Yep.
Better get a move on to the lodge. Don't want to make Sarah angry.
Wait, how would he know who we are?
I don't know.
So, how do these landing ships work exactly?
They generally work by the fact that we created them.
How heavy is this thing?
17.40.
Let me guess, that's way too heavy.
Heavier than what I needed, that's for sure.
Whoa! Now that is a ship!
It's a piece of junk.
Hey,
Let's talk to her.
I'm glad I finally caught up with you. I'm from the Trackers Alliance. We have a proposal for you. Yes, that's... I won't ask how you know. Clearly, Agent Number 1 sees something special in you. Maybe this is related. Anyway, go to the headquarters in Aquila City and speak with them if you wish to join. Wonderful. I appreciate you hearing me out. I'll be heading out soon if there's nothing more. Remember, Trackers Alliance HQ in Aquila City. Speak to Agent Number 1.
Wow, so technically we just see the future here.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
So let me get this straight. We could just pretty much do whatever. Great. You do realize this means all of what we worked on before. Yes, it's all gone, Michael. We know. So, do we start this whole crazy mojo over again? Not really.
Excuse me, this is a private... Wait. There's something familiar about you. Vasco, identify.
Scanning. Cross-referencing known employee records of our affiliated organizations. Please remain still. This appears to be the miner from Argos Extractors. Lost as we were carrying the artifact from Vectera. Current whereabouts, previously unknown.
I see. Vasco already delivered the artifact. So, why are you showing up now? I see. So some of our theories about the artifacts are correct.
You're taking their word for it? What if this person's just delusional? Breathed in too many gases in that mining operation.
Why don't we hear him out? We know next to nothing. We have everything to gain if he's telling the truth.
All right, let's hear it. So, that's what we're looking for. The pieces to an armillary. A path to the center of a multiverse.
This is either the truth, or the most elaborate practical joke I've ever witnessed.
I think we're past the point of doubting, Walter.
In any event, we'll be able to see for ourselves. We know where most of the artifacts are now, and presumably how we get them. I don't know if you should rush off to meet them. Some of those artifacts granted you powers, am I right? We should leverage that. I want you to check with Vladimir on the Eye. Cross-reference what you've told us with what he's picking up on the scans. You track down the artifacts the Eye finds, while we gather the others. And we're grateful for that, Starborn. Now, let's get those artifacts.
Yes, let's get those artifacts.
Are we even sure it's going to be here?
It is here.
I'll be surprised.
So, everything... Wait, how did... Oh. That wasn't in there, was it? Nope. Do you think it may have got contaminated?
You mean crossed with the others?
Yeah.
Probably.
So we got a laser rifle back. Pew pew.
I pretty much got all the guns that we had back.
Right. I guess you're annoyed that your armory got destroyed.
Pretty much.
Wait a minute, did we lose all the ashtas?
We shouldn't have. Nope, we got all of them.
Nice!
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me. Invoice haven't needed diplomatic visas since the colony war.
The law's the law, sir. And that one's still on the books. New Atlantis Security Charter 2308 Addendum, Article 2, Section 8.
Ludicrous. You made all that up. There is no such addendum. The war ended almost 20 years ago. I am Representative Evans Chisholm
that's
of the
where their
Freestar
lights were.
Collective. I've been coming here for months trying to ensure continued peace.
I don't make up the laws, Representative. I just enforce them. You have a good day now. Someplace else. Stay safe out there. Can I help you? Well, I mean, yeah, I won't deny it. Freestar politicians coming here like they own the place. Peace, my ass. What's so peaceful about breaking the armistice? About expanding into systems they're not supposed to? Everyone knows they're doing it. Everyone. Worst kept secret in the settled systems. Hey, they did it when they caused the colony war, and now they're doing it again. My uncle died in that war. You know what I'm saying? You're right. I shouldn't take that stuff out on people. It's not the representative's fault. I'll go talk to him, clear it all up. Thank you. Representative Chisholm, I double-checked. You'll be scanned as you enter the city.
Are we seriously doing this?
Yes. What?
Good to see you again. Can I get you something? Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis?
Oh boy, I didn't mean for you to take it personally. Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. That work for you, new guy? Let me know if there's anything I can get you.
Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me,
I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous. Galaxy-wide. You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right now. Don't have the ingredients. I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do.
This all over again?
It's killing me.
that's a nice offer and all, but I kind of want to keep this proprietary. Secret, even. No offense.
And really? I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo. I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this?
Nah.
God, you have no idea what a relief this is. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need.
I'm not worried. I'm annoyed. Wait, are you saying I should be worried?
Yes,
no,
be
of course
very
not.
worried.
It'll be fine. Totally fine. I trust you.
See you around.
Wow, that got literally.
Yes?
Should not trust us.
And we're out of ammo.
Okay, so I got a quick question.
What?
Why redo this? I mean, seriously.
It has something to do with Twitch and the little setup that they have. Plus, there's some things I overlooked.
Now seized cargo.
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with? Yeah, I can't really just let you in there. Let me think about it. Yeah, I hope so. All right, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you. Could lose my job over it. If anyone asks, I had nothing to do with this. You got it?
Sure.
1 second.
Wait, we can do that?
What's even more interesting is how it can be upgraded. What do you mean? I always thought it could just be upgraded by just, well...
All right, make it quick, will you?
So... Is it really talking about slow-mo? Like... Wow, it is talking about slow-mo. Although that was very short-lived. You're telling me. Really? Do you guys mind not playing with my powers? Give me a moment. Okay? What are you trying to figure out? If there's any way to upgrade the power bar. Oh, so we don't have to worry about it? Yep.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Hello there, dear friend.
Hi there. Thanks for I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask. Appreciate the business.
I take it we checked into the wrong place. Yep.
Hey there, new guy. Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything.
Oh, no way. You really got it?
Yeah.
I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't.
No one died.
I certainly hope not. This is a huge deal to me, but it's not worth either of us murdering over.
Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end.